How's it going? Pretty good, Dev. I can't call it. What's up with you, bro? How your leg holding up? You dig? I'm doing good. Quit my job today. What? Yeah, Dev. I know you trolling. Ain't no way you quit your job, nigga. That high paying ass job, nigga. Knock it the fuck off, please. Would you? What's that word, H3? What's up, my nigga? Jesus Christ. He's wearing a mask. This is peak. This is peak COVID. Corey Ellis Pujols. No way he punched him and dude died. He died from a punch. That's nuclear work. Bro, it's not that serious. What did the dude punching him like that, or what you talking about? You work at you work at Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, you ain't lying. I don't know what he could have said to him to make him go that nuclear, bro. Like that's kind of crazy. Yeah. So myself, if you retire as of today, I get royalties still from the software. Oh, that's tough, Dave. Damn. What made you? What made you just quit though? Like, and say fuck it. Was it like the injury or? You know what I'm saying? I'm intrigued to know. You dig me? That's nuclear work. Yo, if y'all in here, man, the Twitch is pinned. The Twitch is pinned. Come to the Twitch. Come to the Twitch. Come to the Twitch. That's what we doing reactions at. No, I'm not gaming. So please don't ask me. Yeah, as always. I don't know. He told me every time I'm on. And make sure y'all subscribe too. If everybody's in, subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Jesus love you too, man. Jesus Christ. I'm eating dinner. Shout out to you, man. What you eating? Uh, let's do something. You know, working 4 to 7 days straight. Working 4 to 7 days straight. When I asked for a break, they denied it. I'm trying to see my lip, just keep me working nonstop. Okay, I feel that. I feel that. Sound like a dog. They say jump. I gotta say how high. Even though I developed the software. Okay, that's good reasons to quit the job, then. And you develop the software. Like, hey, I get my royalties. I'm gonna sell all this. W's, big W's in the chat for Dave. I ain't gonna front. What's up, that's Dottie? Appreciate everybody for liking the stream too, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button and subscribe button, dig. Okay, W's for my man's. I bet money this officer's gonna ask him he's gonna ask him something that he repeated already or that he said. Oh, this is gonna blow me. I already know he's gonna ask him. So when he came in here, what did he say to you? Come on, bro. Well, officer, let's not let's not let's you know what I'm saying. He's I know what role he's gonna play. I know, you know what I'm saying. Like, so I can imagine. I'm gonna still help out with what is needed. Appreciate that, Dave. Appreciate that, brother, man. Appreciate that. You dig me? All contributions. You know what I'm saying. You know I'm grateful for all that. But the on the shot, someone says I'm rich towards you. This isn't worth it. Yeah, you right about that. How would I say this? How would I put it into context? If somebody is dealing with it on the job, like you said, him working at Dunkin' Donuts, it's like him being on the drive-through or somebody saying something to him. Somebody can only deal with so much bullshit. It's kind of like a kid being bullied at school. It's only so many times you're gonna get this nigga wedgies, wet willies, and swirlies, and stuff him in lockers and all that shit before he come back through this bitch and get the do. You know what I'm saying? Says spitting the food, shit on the floor or something. See, yeah, that's more. But and how would I put this? Playing if I'm gonna play devil's advocate in the heat of the moment, you ain't really thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit in the food or something. Yeah, that's true. That'd be a good way to get to get at a motherfucker. But I can understand where he's coming from. But what I was finna say is what the officer was finna do the whole yo, I'm a police officer. I've been dealing with people calling me bad things for 16 years. There's a huge difference. Not even a fine line. There's a huge difference between you being a police officer and somebody not liking you because of the job or occupation that you chose to get into versus somebody disrespecting you for the color of your skin. One thing you can change. One thing I can't. You know what I'm saying? I know where the police officer's going. We not even finna have that conversation. Somebody saying disrespectful to you, you're a police officer, bitch ass nigga. You knew that came with the job. Me being born black, I can't control people saying disrespectful to me. You know what I'm saying? Because of my skin, bro. Come on, let's be serious. You dig me? Say control those emotions in the moment. I'd be hot, better yet. Something you can't change. It's exactly the same shit I said. Exactly. But I get it. Even it, well, he I know he gonna have to do some time behind this shit, but it's in my mind, yes, justifiable. Then again, he could have just asked nigga like to leave, even though he said it like, yo, he called him the hard R. He could have just told him like, yo, bro, you gotta go, bro. Like, go ahead and get up out of here, gang. You can say as many hard R's as you want. And I put it like this to you: me, I'm a totally different individual. Like, I don't like I've kind of grown up on that sticks and stones may break my bones, words never hurt me. Like somebody, like you know what I'm saying? Nobody needs to die. Word. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. I ain't gonna front. Nice skin. Appreciate that whole ass nigga. How much time you think you gonna get for this? I ain't listening to y'all blame red, all human. Fuck wild skin color. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, Dave. The crazy part is I wish everybody thought like that. But the sad part is everybody don't. You dig? But people do got to get better at controlling their emotions. I've been one that had to work on that my whole life, and I've just learned how to master it. You dig me? So 15 years, 8 good behavior, probably true. I'm about to say, why is he looking at him, bro? Go do something. Why you time him out? History? What would he say? Okay, yeah. See, this is kind of said talking about. being able to say the N word is respect. Dude, dumbass. I forgot what I even asked you. But yeah. I know why you banned him. Fuck that nigga. What the fuck is this? A stream, nigga. Come to the Twitch that we doing reactions, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This guy right here that's explaining this. If I'm him, I'm pissed because this officer's asking me questions and I have to work simultaneously, bro. If you ever had to work while somebody asked you questions and you had to do your job, well, that's the most discombobulating thing of all time. You get to forgetting what you're doing and shit. Like I hate that shit, boy. What's Twitch? It's the same as my YouTube name, bro. It's also pinned right here in the what's it called. It's pinned, but this pinned joint right here. You can click that, and then the link should be in there. But yeah, it's in the description also. But it's the same as my YouTube name. Just go to Twitch, type my YouTube name in, and it's on there. Just about I grew up. When I was going through college, all that ethnicity helped me out. On my own. And all I can say is racism was a thing way back then. To divide us. Yeah, that's a fact. I'm with you that, Dev. I'm with you that, bro. I don't even have any close white friends. They all black. You know what I'm saying? Why you live streaming in? Nigga, what? Nigga, you didn't even ask a question previous to ask me why the fuck am I live streaming? Bitch ass nigga, cause I, you know what I'm saying? Cause I can. I'm in America. Free country. Yo, appreciate whoever just followed, man. I think somebody either followed or gifted. Appreciate whoever that was though. I can't see on what's it called. I do got Chatterino now, so I will be going through what's it called my everybody that followed me and all that, so I should be able to see it. Appreciate whoever that was though. I think it was the person that asked me over here, but I can't see my Twitch chat. But appreciate you for following me on Twitch, bro. Not gonna lie, I thought your profile pic was a meme. Nah, that's me, bro. I took that bullshitting on Snapchat and shit. This stream first time coming. Me and my friends love the stream. Can you shout out our names? Candace, shout out Candace. My bad, bro. You good? I ain't tripping. What you do? Why you say my bad? I just had my bad for thinking that. I don't even know what you thought, but you good, Alex. I ain't tripping on you, bro. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you sub up. You dig? I sold the military corpse. I thought I was shot 3 times. My best friend. What was it called, brother? He dies. My own best carry my heart broke like a motherfucker. Damn. Sorry for your loss, Dale. So no wonder you just blessed. So you been through hell and back. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy work, bro. Definitely been through hell and back. I'm not gonna lie, this was the worst era of all time. Having to wear these stupid ass fucking masks everywhere, bro. God damn. Don't take your time saving. Spend it. Smother that around. I low key rock your shit, bro. Shut up, nigga. I'll slap you. Oh, we the same age, dude. 26? Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You slipped off the roof into a wood pile. Jesus Christ, boy. But you be doing roofing and shit? So that's why I work a lot of hand long hours because PTSD is hell. That's when you can't sleep. Damn. PTSD and everything. You know, 28 can't even imagine having more than 100K. Jesus, you live an eventful life. So you 26, that's a fact. Yes, it is slippery. And the roof is pretty steep. Jesus. locked in. That's a fact. I believe in the best for everyone. That's a fact, Dev. Jeez, he punched him that hard. He had brain swelling. So what do you do? So what do you stream games or just IRL stuff? Right now, just do reactions, Alex. I'm gonna get into gaming and IRL shit later on, like in due time. But right now it's just reactions. But I'll be doing gaming and shit like that soon. Trust and believe that. But yeah, I'm on Twitch doing reactions, Alex. That's how you can see it because this is just the YouTube stream, and then the Twitch stream is what I'm looking at right now. What you play? I haven't done a gaming stream yet, gang. Which is basically what I was saying. I haven't done a gaming stream yet, but when I do shit, I'm into playing anything. I don't really give a fuck what it is. As long as I can play it and it seems fun, I do it. Yeah, but I was just curious in general. Oh, well, I ain't gonna lie, Alex. I play if I play anything down to Call of Duty, 2K, Madden. I be seeing people play FNAF games. I ain't never played Fortnite before. I play Fortnite. Anything. Uh, my first gaming content might just be Roblox, only because it's free. You know what I'm saying? Get on there and troll a couple people and shit like that, and just you know what I'm saying, just do the damn thing. I mean, if you got gaming recommendations, Alex, join the Discord, bro. If you got Discord, join the Discord and recommend me some games, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think I got a gaming section on there where you can recommend games, or just put it in the general chat or whatever. Mom did that in Prison Brothers. Everyone, Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh. Oh, Jeez, I'm stuttering. We both got that wrong. H3. He got 2 years of house arrest. and 3 years of probation. I forgot that the dude he punched, they did say he was a registered sex offender. So yeah, they nuked him. Say later, mom, everything because one day she'll be gone and everything will crash on you at one time. Let her know you love it. That's a fact, bro. What can always give me up, we need to talk whatever. Say we need it these days. Can be some dark times. A fact. What is this? What am I reacting to? If I saw a boyfriend driving, oh. Wait, what was the title of this joint? Entitled woman fights. Entitled woman fights boyfriend driving 100 miles an hour, then makes things worse. Jesus. Did he spin out? And is he driving a Buick? Is that a USPA jumpsuit? Jesus. What's up, SS? Appreciate you subbing, Alex. Sorry, man. Just going through a lot. You good, Dave? I ain't tripping on you, bro. Okay, my prediction is since she's so hysterical right now, she did come from a funeral, so that's gonna play into why she's probably gonna get locked up. But I can see if dude ain't got no warrants, he good. From being 100. I'm I'm currently watching you as I charge for 45 minutes. What you mean? You charge for 45 minutes. Yeah, she going to jail. I already know it. First of all, he black. He already know what time it is. He like, yeah, man, I ain't finna sit here and play crazy with you, man. Yeah, we was arguing. Hello, can you try and mog me? I don't even know what that mean, man. Like, isn't mogging just me looking better than you? I mean, as you can tell by the structure of my face, my beard and my do rag and my brown luscious skin, I automatically look better than you just right there. You know what I'm saying? You screenshot this picture, be like, God damn, this nigga look good. There you go. Dude, he got an iPhone 5C? Lady, why the fuck why she got these high waters on? The fuck? Jesus Christ. She ain't got no hips or nothing. She look crazy. Shaw looks maxing. I think that's what he wanted me to do. But that's too nuclear. What is the meaning of ASMR? I don't know, sounds. Yeah, she going to jail, man. Appreciations. Been fighting. She been fighting something with my family. I hate to make some of this before. Are you good, H3? If somebody blame you for some shit that you know is out of your control, or something that something that they could control or you can control, fuck them. No bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, what somebody blaming you for something is like, man, fuck out of here. Motherfucker eating my boy, motherfucker. I forgot what I was gonna say. Better tell motherfucker, like, man, you can eat my dick, bitch ass nigga. This. You think I'm 95? Yeah, come on, man. Get her up out of here, man. Go ahead, book her game. Oh, great. Hey, I gotta go. Jesus, that was nuclear work. Let's see his stock trader. Let's see what he finna get booked for. Oh, H3, this might be a cup of tea, gang. Stock trader arrested over 200K dispute. Let's see. What, he was still in crypto? Jesus Christ. Fapes? Them childhood and find a piece. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's a tough, you know what I'm saying? That's a tough battle to fight, bro. You dig what I'm saying? And then not only that, him going through the injuries and all this, like, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot on. That's a lot to be on somebody's plate, bro. Family issue. That's What I need to find out about this money. I had what happened with the money? Damn, it's a nice ass neighborhood. Sorry, I'm back. You good, Dave? I ain't tripping, bro. Damn. Damn, is he getting finessed or no? Let's fast forward a little bit. God damn, is they putting 2 sets of handcuffs? Oh no, I'm tripping. That was bullshit, bro. Whoever put that video, they gotta do better, bro. They supposed to get the fucking police report or something. What type of goofy ass shit is that? Fuck that though. Hmm. Let's do. Let's go Doctor Insanity. I ain't watched one of these in a minute. Abandoned Carnivals leads cops to killer's secret grave yard. LV wasn't even explaining. See, that's what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Like, how the fuck I'm supposed to know he really so-called stole 200,000? Like, what? They just booked him for no reason. All for like, all she got marks on her, so you gotta get booked real quick. What kind of goofy shit is that? A Dodge Caravan? Wow. Jesus. Yeah, 20 years is crazy. Elliston? What the fuck is that? It's always ex husband, something. What? That can't be a street name, right? Or am I tripping? It's an ex-boyfriend. I'm just gonna bet. Judging by this video, well, we got two culprits. We got the nigga named Matt, and then we got the ex nigga. Uh, fuck it. If you take the ex nigga, I'll probably take Matt. Jesus, that's a street. Jesus, I'm a lot of people. Where is this? Like West Virginia or some shit? So my bad if I'm heading out for a drive. Hope you have a good life. Hope you have a good life. Appreciate you tuning in, Dev. And trust me, brother, everything you going through will get better. It'll get better before it get much worse. You dig me? Your head up, man. What? Wow. Oh, Elston, Virginia. Did I guess Virginia or did I guess Virginia? Or did I guess Kentucky? I don't know what I guessed. I probably was right though. Or maybe I was wrong. But damn, I ain't gonna lie. For this to be Alliston, Virginia, for this police department to be this small, they definitely did their due diligence. Like, yeah, let's get these Facebook records. You dig me? Yo, I made a prediction poll. You did? Whoa. That's a fact. I haven't found it for the best of 3 years. Since you're the only one I talk to. So now she's going to that refrigerator. I don't know if I made. I don't know if I made the right decision or not. Believe you me, Dev. I can bet my bottom dollar you did. I know you made the right decision, brother man. Oh hell no. This nigga stay in the house like this. Yeah, he did this shit, man. He did it. This James nigga. Yeah, it was him. I'm sure of it. Kyle Kuzma? Oh hell no, man. He got stars on his belly. Mm-mm. Fuck you think he is? Waka Flocka? Come on, bro. Wait, what? All right, so they didn't already caught him up in one lie, man. He already lied. First of all, I know one thing we shouldn't do is judge a book by its cover, but sometimes we have to, man. By the looks of the house he stay in, this truck that's from Wrong Turn 2 or wrong man, that might be Wrong Turn 1 where they had this type of truck. It's on flats. He got stars across his stomach. He got the drop top with the tent on the side, but his it's still tinted like at the top, like right here. And he talked kind of funny. Yeah, he did it, man. Did you eat shit and rub it on your man? Shut the hell up, nigga! If I stop you, man. That many mods, that many mods suggest people called you terrible things. Man, look, I don't know if you have like -75 IQ or maybe you just don't have that many brain cells. But if you haven't peeped, this right here, this is a person. This is a human that typed words. This right here is a bot that I set to pin links. You know what I'm saying? This person, this bot doesn't type nothing but this link every 5 lines or every 10 minutes. So when you see these bots, come on, man. What are we doing? Other directions? What other direction? It's for me over here, H3. So, but motherfuckers should get what I'm saying though. Like, come on, yeah. This you see how this bot right here? Just pin this link. This is all they do. They don't type nothing else, bro. This person, this is not a bot. This is a human. Come on, man. We got to use our thinking caps. But you didn't know, so I'm just telling you. Oh, hell no. His furnace in the front of his house? He got a bag of Doritos. The Factory Street, all I can do. Wait, all I can see is. I didn't see a lot. Is there not? I don't know how to fix it. Make my sanity better. PTSD is a bitch. But every time you sleep, it's a nightmare. Every time. 365. 365 days a year. Damn. My nigga Dev going through a lot. Trust me, you'll get through it, Dev. Believe that. Well, I thought it was something crawling on my screen. I was finna panic. Four hours later. Enjoy the live stream. It's a wonder why people don't like you. We love entertainment. What? It's a wonder why people don't like you, and we love the entertainment you people bring us. Come on, man. Just for you, just for you typing an improper sentence or a sentence fragment in my chat, man. I have to time you out for that, bro. Go ahead, get him. Yeah, get him 300 seconds, H3. You gotta get timed out for that, man. How the fuck? Like, what made you? Nah, give him 1,800, bro. Give him 1,800, H3. He just did a little too much dick eating. Never eat my dick like that again, bitch ass nigga. Oh, you timed somebody else out. Never mind. Wow, bro. Yeah. What's it called? What's dude name? Eric, Sean, whatever his name was. He did this. This is nuclear work. What? First of all, this man name is Skip Jackson. This is nuclear. That has to be the whitest name of all time. Hey, my name is Skip Jackson, and this is my property. Can't be mad at him. He is on his property, man. Wait, what happened? Uh, don't the ground weight degrader down here. You're doing that's gonna make a hard algorithm believe me even if I gotta help. And I appreciate the words y'all been. I appreciate the words y'all been. Always do is just gonna make. What's gotta find miss me having work. Facts. That's a fact, Dave. No bullshit. And trust me, you know I don't let nobody on this bitch tell me shit that's gonna get to me, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like and once again when I say this, I don't say this to brag to people, but I mean it with the bottom of my heart, brother. Like with everything in me. I have 4,000 subs. It's not many people that can get their ass on YouTube and do half of the shit that I've done within the amount of time that I've done it. And this is also, granted, this is with no help of nobody promoting shit for my streams or telling them for yo slide through and I'm talking like me paying somebody to promote my shit. Not like people being on here and telling other people to come through. Me paying somebody for promo or me promoting my shit on like another platform. Well, I've done it on TikTok, but that was early when I started streaming. Like when I first started streaming and I first made my TikTok, like the beginning of last year. No, that wasn't. Yeah, the beginning of last year. So I don't take shit that people say on this bit serious. About oh, bro, low level content creator, use a bitch ass nigga, X, Y, and Z. Your content not entertaining me, bro. X, Y, and Z. Like, you know what I'm saying? Granted, 99% of the people that's telling me that, they won't, like, I think when they on here, because the biggest creator on here that does live streams is Speed, they think that you're going to see something spectacular, or they want me to do backflips, or throw, like, grenades, or shoot guns, or some shit. Like, this ain't that type of stream, gang. This ain't that type of party. We ain't doing that shit over here. Or fucking better slow they roll and eat my dick if they don't like me. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, it'll never get to me, brother. Sometimes it has gotten to me, but then again, I look up and be like, come on, bro. No bullshit. Like, motherfucker better watch out, gang. I'm doing pretty goddamn well for me to just be somebody that for YouTube to be my biggest platform that I'm on, for me to have as decent amount of motion as I got on here. It's like, what are we doing? Wow. I don't know when you're driving. That's a fact. Somebody was just getting a Facebook call. I know that sound anywhere. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, these type of situations piss me off. Like, I can't imagine, like, God forbid anybody ever play with my mom in this manner game. See, this is why I'm glad that, like, I'm glad to be older now and my mama not going through this type of bullshit. Because I promise you, let a nigga play crazy like this, man. He is meeting Jesus Christ. And that's not even, I'm not even trolling. Like, I'm gonna take everything from him. Life, manhood, I need it all, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no pause on nothing I said. I'm on that. No bullshit. In fact, I'm gonna be here for as long as much as I can. But I can't lie. The pain that hurt my heart, my chest is unbearable. And hard as fuck to shake off. Wait, what happened? Meant to say mental. Oh, okay. I get what you were saying, Dale. I thought I read it wrong. I'm like, what the? I'm like, did I read this shit wrong? I understand, Dale. I understand. See, this is when they like that they supposed to get this man up out of here, man. I thought she had sons, bro. Where her sons at, man? They ain't standing on no business. They supposed to. Oh, what he said he wish who? Oh, what? Hold on, let me go. Let me go grab this grenade launch out my closet real quick, boy. For him talking nuclear to my mama, boy. Don't, boy. First of all, nigga, you breathed the wrong way, too hard, or she tell me you what? Huh? He did what? What he do? Oh, okay. Yeah, stop playing with me. Hold on. Is this a fucking traffic light? Where the fuck they get one of these from? Aside, this is you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a very heinous activity and video that we watching. But where the fuck they get this traffic light? They stole it? Yeah, but you'll get through it, Dev. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, bro. Come on, bro. Please don't do that bullshit. Please, 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 please. Please, bro. Come on, man. Don't. Oh my fucking god. Come, 'cause. 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 'C me see what minutes I'm at. 22:30. Yeah, Crash. I know A3, bro. Come on, man. Stop playing the video if I get fucking mad. It's always goofy shit, gang. Like, that shit pisses me off, bro. You already know that though, H3. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I'd rather have to figure out how to get my video uncopyrighted or to try to fix that, which I have to fix. I just posted one. I'd rather deal with that than to deal with my fucking shit crashing, bro. That shit is annoying, gang. I'm dead ass. The last PC I had did not do this shit. This shit just cuts off like weird as fuck. Random ass times and shit, bro. What the fuck, man? Come on, bro. Don't ask me no goof ass shit. I know you finna ask me some dumb shit. Get the fuck out my face, man. This shit too. Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to open Discord. I don't care. Get the fuck on Discord. I don't care. That means another bomb ass stream. Yeah, bro. You know how it go, gang. Every time my shit crash like this. Well, we getting schizo anyway at the end, so. This shit so ass, gang. I hate that shit. Come on, watch out, bro. I don't care about that. Stop playing with me. I gotta fucking start my stream again. Shut up. My bad, lady. Let me not tell you to shut up like that, man. That was kind of rude. God damn, I hate that shit, man. Like, I need to figure out why this shit does that. Like, there's no way that this is a good PC and this bitch be just shutting off like that. Like, on some just over extra nuclear activity. Like, come on, bro. Stop playing with me, man. Before I start slapping the fuck out of somebody. God damn, man. Damn, full screen my shit, nigga. Alright. Now, window capture. You bitch ass nigga. Come on, pussy. Stop playing with me. Do not fucking crash again, bitch. Come on, you getting mad and I'm getting rich. Jesus Christ. W skits facts. My bad, y'all, for my stream crashing. Let's get back into the video. Fucking stupid bitch. Go back to the time. Wait, just skip. Fuck it. Skip all the way ahead real quick. 20. 22:30 almost, right? It's like 22:25 or some shit. Fuck. Okay, he got on dirty ass chucks, the same basketball shorts, long white tube socks, dingy ass shirt, and a weak ass hat. Okay. Yeah, it's a 2 Chainz song. Hitting the bowl. Yeah, he had did that joint. He know this is his last time that he's ever gonna be able to, well, not his last time because they be smoking weed in jail or just in prison in general. They be getting they be doing that shit. But he know like, man, it's gonna be my last time in a free world hitting one of these. Let me go ahead and hit this bitch real quick. Jesus. Yeah, he's nuclear. What's up, Taco? What's the topic now? We going over we going over a video where a car was abandoned and this man killed his girlfriend. And we also on Twitch. Come on, detective man. This cut weak as hell, man. This is the weakest fucking cut of all time. He gotta get it together. If you ain't here, like the stream, man, like the stream. No way my fucking headset's finna die. I mean, bro, if you was beating the shit out of her, what did you expect, bro? You was beating the hell out this lady. According to what her daughter said, bro, you one time you almost beat her till she was no longer finna be alive no more, bro. She ended up in a hospital and had to be on a ventilator. Come on, bro. What are we talking about? So if she cheated on you, that's the that's the least of your concerns, bro. Like, is cheating right? No. In this case, her cheating on you, if I'm being 100, I don't justify women cheating at all in any shape, form, or fashion. But this time, it's justifiable. You beat the shit out of her, man. Come on, man. Brother, you are gay. Shut up, dick riding ass, bitch ass nigga. Jesus. Some crazy words right there, ain't it? Jesus, he going crazy, ain't he? Jesus. So this is what a pussy looks like. If he was smaller than him. I've been from 30 years. I don't know. I don't know if they running the death penalty in Virginia, but you gotta go ahead. You gotta go ahead and get him that if they got that shit, or just maximum life sentence or life sentences and run them bitches concurrent. To make him suffer. That's the easy way out. Yeah. Or like break both his kneecaps. Matter of fact, they should just be like, all right, fuck it. Let's let the family of the victim decide how we should go out. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, let's make him go out how she did. Have somebody strangle this nigga. Is he self-diagnosing himself? Self-diagnosed himself with bullshit?
Do you want to smoke again, girl? Or you keep tossing and turning? That's a prison.
Jesus. What? Yeah, it's the same thing I said, H3.
Whoa.
Second degree, what the fuck? Well, I get it. Whatever. Fuck it, I ain't even finna,
Oh shit.
look that far into that shit. Fuck that nigga, he's cooked. Let's, let me see. Let's do this one. Just so I can get this motherfucker up out of there real quick.
It's too late.
Yeah, Scott refused to give up during chase. She's doing for staying with him. Yeah, that's the same thing I said. Guess that love shit a motherfucker, huh?
We're being raided. Rebecca Henderson.
Wow.
Let's run away.
Got him. That was some bullshit. No, I'm nobody. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Don't ever ask me no frivolous ass shit like that if I slap you. How the fuck he just did? Did they just box this nigga in? Am I tripping? Hold on. This is terrible. Police chases. Jesus, this officer can't pit for shit. I mean, I guess, bro. Long time no see. You been there before?
You killed 7 women?
Yeah, me pushing this motherfucker, ain't he? Fuck he driving? This is Chevy Traverse? Y'all about to say, please get in the short second car's body. I mean, dash cam. Jesus Christ. Jeez, he flying.
What? Say that one more time.
That's dope at the airport, yeah.
What about that?
He on some GTA 5 shit. Jesus Christ.
Now he work at Chick-fil-A.
Wait, what the fuck? That airport ain't got no gates?
I'll show you. Fuck. ain't speaking Spanish.
Man, he pushing this motherfucker to the max, ain't he?
Oh, cramp. That shit hurts. Just follow me.
Right, I better say back the fucking cars up, stupid.
I knew it. You think they was hanging out in prisoners there for a fucking reason? Oh wow.
Jeez, why the fuck she breaking down like this? Yeah, he's gonna shoot.
No show.
More than likely, yeah. I ain't gonna put it past him, bro. Hop on League of Legends. There's a ARAM event going on. I don't even know what the fuck that is, bro. And what the fuck is League of Legends?
Got a victim already.
Damn, he's shaking like booty meat, ain't he? Jesus Christ. Is this the driver? Damn, y'all got a fucking whole uniform back there?
Yeah, what movie I seen him from? It's the light skinned nigga with you.
Jesus Christ. This nigga's asking for his phone number.
Call me.
What? No, I ain't had none no mods, ditto. I'm doing good, Samuel. Make sure you subscribe though, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with this dog? God damn, my nigga. I knew I wasn't tripping. I was seeing something.
There is. My nigga, did you just eat cold spaghetti? Oh my fucking god, he really is great. Cold spaghetti with his fucking hand? This bitch ran all the way there. We got some ducks. I know you want to smoke again, so you might as well come on. Where's the girl? Even all the dogs scared. Oh shit. Oh. Pepper spray.
Is he crying? Vape smoking ass nigga.
See. Terrible defense skills.
Who's fighting for their life? What you mean? Stupid ass nigga. Come on, man. This nigga's retarded. Why is they still talking to this nigga? Okay. This motherfucker tough. That's a tough one. I rock with that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They had all type of methamphetamine, fentanyl, and all type of bullshit in that car, man. It's a lot. What's this other video that I wanted to look at in this bitch? Let's do this sneaker joint. The satisfying depth of sneaker culture. Let's see. I ain't gonna lie, this was a crazy. This era was crazy, but not. I guess you could say it was an internet craze over a lot of this activity, but not really in school. People had them, but you had to have some paper. If you ain't had no paper, you weren't buying these. Not saying that they weren't affordable for all people, but they was affordable for the people who I guess you could say had money. If I'm being honest. Jesus Christ. Nah, not really. Not really, bro. These was well, I guess you can say it would have been great. Well, not hell no. Niggas, if niggas was wearing all them weak ass shoes that they was wearing, if a nigga threw these on and had on some Supreme and all that shit wouldn't have been that crazy, gang. I'm gonna be honest with you, cause half of these shits is low key ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like these shits is ass. Niggas was wearing these. These was ass. These was ass. These also back here. These was ass too. These was decent. These colorways, certain colorways of Ye shoes that he was dropping was tough. This ass back here, this is also ass. But yeah, and I guess you could say for niggas who was hype beast, this shit was cold. But that's a fact. That's a fact. if I'm gonna be honest, before he even give his opinion, I'm gonna give mine. I think this died off because of people buying. Well, people always bought reps, so I can't even say buying reps was a thing. But most people stopped giving a fuck about you having the latest drop of whatever shoe that came out. Like, I guess maybe you could blame later. I guess you could say people who was born later on in Gen Z, or maybe the Gen Alpha kids, but they don't. Niggas not caring about like, oh shit, you bought the new mics. That's tough. That's on some popping shit. That's cool. Niggas also, let me add this on too. The motherfuckers who started doing the whole let me buy the shoes in bulk and have them, and now you gotta come buy them from me, and I got 18 billion different pair of them, and that shit killed the game too. Plus, them weak ass niggas that motherfuckers see on Instagram and TikTok that was checking motherfuckers' shoes and was like, yo, these bitches legit, these bitches not. Which I don't give a damn what nobody talking about. I don't believe shit them niggas were saying. Because there's no way you gonna open my shoe, look at the toes and the sides and all that bullshit and be like, yeah, bro, these is fakes. Come on, gang. Unless you the nigga that was in that factory in fucking Indonesia making 45 cents for every fucking shoe you made, I'm not taking your advice on that, bro. Let's knock it off, please. But that killed the culture. No bullshit. Reselling was cool until everybody wanted to do it. Yeah, everybody was wearing. Run DMC made everybody want to wear shell toes. I remember when shell toe Adidas became back popping. I think this was during that time, 2015, 16, 17, almost. Niggas was wearing them bitches. I still think them shits was ass, but niggas was rocking them shits though. What? That's a fact. See, that's because everybody wasn't doing it though. Like if you had a nigga who was reselling shoes, or he bought a pair, a nigga, trust me, and I've met motherfuckers who was doing this shit. If a nigga was reselling Mike's game, a nigga buy one, two, maybe three pair, and at the same time, the nigga who was reselling the mics had to have bought. He had to have bought a pair that was your size in order for you to even buy the shoes he was fucking selling. If he wasn't selling the shoes your size, and it was like, so you kind of had to have a resale plug. Once everybody started, oh shit, fuck it, I'm gonna buy them in bulk and I'm gonna go get 40 fucking pair from your mans that work at the fucking store. It's kind of like, nah, bro, that became kind of lame and gay, I guess. That's a fact.
Shut the fuck up. God damn. I hope he kill her just so she can shut the fuck up.
Was, nigga. Palace is still fire. Fuck you mean was. They still make dope ass jackets and shit. I ain't saying that they popping like they was before, but Palace is dope. That shit been dope. Still dope. What? Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not buying that bullshit. I'm sorry, my nigga Maddie. They had nothing to do with the sneaker era being as big as it was, gang.
Please kill
This
her.
this
Please
was
kill her.
this was all over niggas like Ye made that shit poppin'. Once the urban community get a hold of some shit, blacks unfortunately, once blacks get a hold of like, yo, this shoe is, I'll put it like this to you, bro. This was 20, this might have been, I don't know if this was during that time. This might have been 2015 though. Motherfucker started back wearing Filas, like, and that shit was like heavy. I can't speak for everybody, but in the rack, niggas was wearing them shits. Like, Fila became some shit. Like, if you was, okay, put it like this. This is 2015, 16. If you wore Fila 3 years before that, like 2012, niggas was on your head about that shit, boy. But because niggas was wearing them bitches and that shit became back like a popping thing and everybody was buying them bitches, it became a point where it's like, oh shit, you go to the store and get a pair of Filas, probably $40. I don't give a fuck if you wear a size 13, gang. Them bitches was, you know what I'm saying? But that shit got back popping so hard, bro. If you went to the fucking store and tried to buy a pair of Filas, one of them bitches was like $100. Like, what the fuck? They was driving up the price on them bitches. That's because niggas started wearing them bitches again and making that shit a popping thing. I'm not gonna say, maybe they did this shit for whites, but then again, y'all can correct me if I'm fucking wrong. But they didn't do this. Not for me, at least, for buying fucking sneakers. Fuck no, nigga. We not doing that shit. That don't even make sense. I don't know how true that is though, neither. You know what I'm saying? Like, mm, well, I guess you can say Tyler Creator was a part of popularizing Supreme and shit like that, but Supreme been a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I guess you could say before Tyler the Creator started doing his thing and wearing that shit. Like a lot of this shit as far as fashion, bro. Maybe I'm biased for saying this, but I'm gonna give that shit to Ye, bro. Ye made niggas want to wear shit like this. Like Bape shoes, even though for me it was kind of like Soulja Boy was wearing Bapes, but when I found out that Ye back in like 2006 or 2007 was doing his thing with the whole other brand shit, it was like, all right, that shit popping. We fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? This was during 2016, 2017 black YouTube era. The YouTube used to get on that bitch like, yeah, guys, and I just bought this new Supreme suitcase and headband. What do you guys think about this? This shit is so tough. Oh my god. What I can't wait to put on an outfit with this and dress corny than a motherfucker, boy. But I guess you could say back then that shit was tough. No, nigga, that shit was ass. That's a fact. I'm sorry, bro. Like maybe I'm gonna get some flack for this, but for real, making these shoes, maybe this is just me. I don't know, bro. These shoes were and forever will always be ass. This shit was fucking trash, bro. Maybe it's because I know my feet wouldn't look good in these shoes, and it'll look like it my feet will look like a motherfucking a sloppy Joe sandwich stuffed inside of a bun because my feet will be busting out the side of these bitches. Like I hated these shoes. Human races, this shit was garbage as fuck, my nigga. None of it like these didn't hold up. Like if you wear these in 2026, you bogus as hell, my nigga. If you wear a lot of this shit in 2026, niggas gonna clown you. But come on, bro, you can still put on a fresh pair of mics. You could damn near still even get away with some Yeezys if your fit look good enough. But or just on some regular day shit. If you throw these bitches on, my nigga, that shit ass. Come on, Maddie, stop saying lame shit. Nah, them shits, these shits was not slept on. A lot of people wanted these OVO 12s. I seen a couple people with the OVO 12s. I can't front. These bitches was clean. These bitches was clean. Can't lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not very many people had them, but OVO 12s, these bitches was clean. He look like a geech. I ain't gonna lie. This Supreme denim with the Louis V, this shit is tough. I'll rock this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Virgil with this off-white shit. This now I can say this. I'll put this out there. Off-white, that shit held up. This shit still holds up till this day. Not the sweaters and all that shit so much. That shit, a lot of that shit was ass. Like if it's subtle off-white sweater, you know what I'm saying? You rock that bitch, it got like a little tag on it, but it can't be that big ass print on the sleeves or the big ass print on the back. No, we can't do that. And pause on the big ass print shit. But these off-white with this shit right here, not all of these really hold up to this day, but if you put it on a fit good enough, not a whole all white fit like a dickhead, but if you rock a decent enough fit and throw on some off white shit with it, you can pull that shit off, bro. This shit still holds up. This and Yeezys. Damn. That's a fact. Why the fuck is this a picture of Rice Gum with a Supreme shirt, Yeezys, sleep on top of a bait pillow with a fucking cuddling a watermelon? Yo, my nigga, this might be racist. I don't know if it is. If it is racist, Rice Gum, get your shit together, man. Long head, motherfucker. What? 100 sea change. What the fuck is this? Relentless perfection. Indelectable tactile. Oh, opulence. What? This shit ass, bro. I wasn't this heavy into. Look. I can explain you know what I'm saying? Let me explain myself real quick. These content creators I wasn't watching. This is when I first started to get into the whole content creator watching, and I was heavy on the Soul Illuminati, Cash Nasty, Flight React shit. I wasn't watching these niggas. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Now, were they probably big content creators too? Yeah, I'm sure of it. But I wasn't watching this shit. That shit ass, bro. Complex with this ugly booty chin. This nigga is hideous. Weak ass bomber jacket. Nice watch though. These shoes also ass. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's complex. This nigga's a cornball gang. Shout out to him though. Facts. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This weak as hell. I don't even know who the fuck Blazing Dairy is. I'm gonna have to look this nigga up at the stream or some shit. But that was a weak ass fit, bro. That shit was hot fucking trash. Now I'm assuming he went to school with a bunch of white people, so they was probably like, "Oh my god, this fit is so tough." If you went to school with me, this was a garbage ass fit, gang. No, you can't just throw on Supreme and so, Louis Supreme and then throw Gucci shoes on. Even though Gucci shoes was popping and Louis Vuitton really didn't get into their shoe game like that, like they have right now in the 2020s or yeah, like in the 2020s or in 2019 and shit when they came out with they Louis sneakers that kind of look like dunks, but they not. You know what I'm saying? But the Gucci shoes, it's like, you kind of got to go not all Gucci. Well, you kind of do got to go all Gucci with Gucci shoes. Jesus Christ. I ain't gonna lie to you. StockX. I ain't gonna front. Shout out to StockX, but I've heard too many horror stories of people buying shit off StockX and that shit being fake. Like niggas was buying fakes off the. I don't know if that was like a conspiracy theory type thing, but motherfuckers was buying shit off StockX and was like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? See, I don't idolize brands, so I don't fuck with that shit. I'm broke. Yeah, it is true. I do fuck with a lot of these brands that he named, like Palace, Supreme, little shit like that. Nike, Bape. I ain't gonna lie, Bape got some dope shit too. But am I going crazy over a lot of that shit? No. Do I want a lot of that shit? Yeah. But a lot of the shit that I want from these brands is like subtle shit. Some shit is like crazy, but a lot of it that I want is subtle. It's all like, like you wouldn't know unless you know type shit. You dig? I ain't gonna lie. In Chicago, you really couldn't sell shoes because niggas will lowball you unless you found a nigga that had some money and he was willing to spend some money on some shoes. But yeah, that fuck with luxury would love to have it, but yeah, I feel you. He said I'll take my $8 Nikes. That's a fact, bro. A motherfucker can't go wrong with a fresh pair of all white ones, gang. You go get you a pair of all white ones, bro. You go spend that shit, depending on where you go, 80, $90 or 100. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. If I had a choice, gang, I'd go buy 6 pair of them bitches just to have them. You know what I'm saying? Instead of me being like, well, for one, this is just me personally. My feet are like not bad, but my feet are bad. Like I can only wear 2 pair of shoes comfortably. Like I can wear all white ones comfortably, not for too long because my feet gonna start hurting, and I can wear Air Maxes comfortably. Every other shoe, I ain't never really put on. I ain't never put on no luxury shoes like no Louis shit or nothing. I've wore what the fuck was them shits? Damn, I forgot what brand them sandals was, bro. But they was some designer sandals. I forget what fucking brand they were. Them bitches hurt my feet after wearing them bitches for a while. No bullshit. But yeah, those are the only shoes that I look at and I'm like, okay, I can fuck with these. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I do. Just different colors basically. I got like 3, 4 pairs. But one got a pair. Oh, but one pair is trash. Yeah, I feel you. That's a fact. Yeah, the 350 V's was definitely, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't know fools over here was wait. I didn't know fools over here was buying stores. Chill out. Said leave that for the hoes, man. You ain't lying. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me go back real quick. These niggas right here. This is the type of individual that killed the sneaker culture. Because if you do something like this, bro, and you live in a place where it's like, all right, this nigga bought up all the shit from the store that a motherfucker go to. If you wasn't like a celebrity type individual that could find somebody to get you the shoes, and you might, and more than likely, if you was a celebrity, they felt like you had some money, they was gonna overcharge you anyway. But unless you was a celebrity that could find somebody to get you the shoes that was your man's, and then you paid at a low price, niggas like this was just getting the dick everybody, bro. Like pause on the dick and niggas, but they was really doing that shit. They was like, yo, niggas, either you gonna pay me $350 for these Yeezy slides, you just not gonna have none. It's like, what the fuck? Only reason I know this is because niggas used to buy this shit, or niggas used to complain that motherfuckers bought them all, and niggas was trying to sell them online, and niggas was getting over on motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck? Said fools buying 5 pair of shoes, sus. So that's what you call gatekeeping. Yeah, niggas was gatekeeping, bro. And You want to know the most nuclear part about this? They buying all these motherfuckers and they can't. And it's not even the fact that they can't wear them all, nigga. All of these shoes are not even their size. Like I would get a nigga buying, let's say these Yeezy Boost 350s right here. If he bought these and all of these motherfuckers were his size, like he bought, let's say he wore size 10 and he bought all the size 10s just for him to wear, just in case one pair get fucked up, he can sell some or whatever, maybe keep 2 or 3 pair. Cool. But it's like, come on, bro, what are we doing? So that's how your phones wait. That's how our phones do to us, brainwash us to spend one K every 2-3 years on new ones. Yeah, that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie, but it's not even that H Street. One K every 2-3 years is cool. iPhones literally, and I figured this out in high school. iPhones drop every year. They just came out with the 17 last year, October something around August, or actually around like July to November is when they start to do all that promotion and shit, and then they drop a new phone every year. So niggas go and pay that premium. The iPhone 18 is gonna come out. Niggas gonna go pay that premium and go get that phone, bro. Instead of being like, all right, shit, I got an iPhone, what, 15 or 14. All right, I'm gonna keep my shit, and I'm gonna wait 2, 3, 4 years, and then boom. You know what I'm saying? It's iPhone game. I'm sorry, 4L. I went back. I got a 15, bro. I got a 15 Pro, not buying another one. I feel you on that, bro. I feel you. The only time I do recommend motherfucker buying a phone is when your phone started getting all slow and shit from you like doing certain shit, or the bitches start tweaking and giving out. You go buy a new one. That's the only time I do recommend that shit. But other than that, buying a new phone every year, it's like, what? When it came out years ago, hell yeah. And I bet your phone probably still work fine. It's good. Like, come on, bro. Oh my god. This nuclear era. First of all, he bogus as fuck for when Cheetah Print shell toe Adidas with no socks. Nuclear. Somebody should have beat his fucking ass for doing that. These shoes are also trash. These them bronze. I ain't gonna lie. This is bronze best shoe of all time. You could wear these with whatever. You could wear these motherfuckers with, goddamn it, jeans, basketball shorts. Didn't matter. Cargo shorts. Niggas was wearing bronze. These them tens, or I think these tens and nines, whatever they was. Shout out Brian, man. How are you, my friend? Shout out to you. I think that's Vistroof. Is that Vistroof? I don't know. Well, what's up, broski? Is that? I don't know if that's Vistroof, but shout out to you, bro. If that is you. Do you have any spooky stories that you couldn't wait? What? Do you have any spooky stories or seen things that you just couldn't explain, or that you just can't explain? No. Well, actually, I do have one. I ain't gonna front. One time, one time I was asleep. I was asleep, and this was like 17, 18 years ago. I was asleep in my room, bro, with my L voice crack, by the way. I was asleep in my room, nigga, with my motherfucking the light was on, bro, and I was sleeping, and I woke up, and it was kind of like how my room is right now, where it's like my bed is over here, and I could see out my window right here, and I could kind of see into the neighbor shit. But we lived in an apartment, and I went to sleep. I think I took like a nap or some shit, and I woke up, and no bullshit, I shit you not, I remember this shit like it was yesterday, bro. I looked over out the window into the neighbor's crib game, and I seen, I don't know if this was a fucking person or who the fuck it was, but my nigga, I seen somebody in a fucking Michael Myers costume or whatever the fuck. I think it was a person. I don't know if it was the mask just sitting there, but I seen like the little suit shit he be wearing, and that motherfucker was just standing there staring at me, and I was like stun locked, bro. I was just looking like, what the fuck? And I'm steady thinking to myself, like, damn, bro, I don't know if it's gonna be like the movies. I'm like, if I look away, this nigga, I'm like, this nigga might end up disappearing, and he might break in here and he might kill me. I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know what to do. I ended up closing my eyes and going back to sleep, bro. And I woke back up and I looked again, nigga, and that nigga wasn't right there. No bullshit. I remember that shit, gang. That shit terrified me. That was probably the most scared I've ever been. It was a point. It was to a point I was so scared I couldn't move. I was like, damn, gang, that was kind of crazy. That was, and I was like 7. No, was I like 5? I was either between the ages of 5, 6, and 7. I don't know. No pun intended. So no, I would have grabbed that fight. Well, A Street, I was a kid, so there was no fire in the crib. You dig me? So my goodness, man, traumatized as fuck. That's what I'm saying. So that's the smartest thing you could do. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, fuck that, bro. I'm going back to sleep. If he come in here and he killed me, he killed me. So maybe it was a dream in the middle of the sleep, walking through. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It probably was that, bro. But that's as much as I can remember of that shit. That was the scariest moment of my life, bro. Say you wouldn't remember it like you did though. Exactly, bro. That's how I know I wasn't dreaming, because I woke up, looked out the motherfucking window, looked into they shit because they blinds was up, and I seen that motherfucker standing there. I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But that was crazy. Back to this video though. Let me. Oh yeah, this was that era also of niggas being nuclear and wearing weed socks, bro. I remember that era. That shit was crazy. Michael Myers scare shot noted. Yeah, facts. I fucking hated. I fucking hated that nigga. Well, if I seen that nigga now, I'll knock his ass the fuck out. Michael Myers he gonna have to see me with the hands. I'm gonna tell that nigga, go ahead, put that knife down, man. And he gonna have to knuckle me, gang. We gonna have to get it the fuck on, man. Don't ever play with me, Michael Myers. Jesus, boy. Jigs, you get stuff for free. I think I know what he talking about, and I remember getting that shit too. That's a fact. That outfit was trash. Oh man, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. When Kobe ended up passing, bro, and his wife did do the whole like I think she was well I think he might have been in talks with Nike on like not renewing his shit and he was trying to like make his own shoe brand and all that shit, bro. But when he passed and like motherfuckers that they dropped them Kobe Grinches and the reverse Grinches and all that shit, his shoes in general, the decent pair, boy, that shit went crazy, bro. To the moon. Facts. That shit took off, gang. Like, if you wanted a pair of Kobe Grinches, bro, during the time where like when his passing was still like fresh, you was paying $500, 500 and up. It's like, damn, boy. And and trust me, Kobe Bryant is my favorite basketball player of all time. Like forever, forever will be. I had a pair of Kobe's growing up, gang. Kobe's was like, well, at least for my size, the bitches was like 130, 140. Like, come on, bro. Why would y'all like niggas drove up the price on his shit on some weak shit, bro? I did say a hike by 200 to 300%. That shit weak. That's a fact. That's a fact. Because sneaker resellers fucked up y'all game, and I guess you could say I don't know if he is or was ever a sneaker reseller that hoarded fucking shoes, but him being a nigga that owns a sneaker store is like, come on, bro. That shit is that I ain't gonna lie. I kind of feel bad for this nigga. It's like shoes is just sitting now, but the good part about it is motherfuckers who want certain pairs of shoes can go in the stores and go get them bitches, bro. Them bitches. Well, I think in Chicago that shit is still hot. Like when they released the Gamma Blues went crazy. When they released, I think they released the Legend Blues too. I don't think them bitches went as crazy, but the Gamma Blues that them re-releasing, them bitches went crazy. A couple other pairs that they released too went crazy, but come on, bro. Nike don't lose style. It's a fact. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This pair of dunks with this like extra ass shoestring shit, this shit is ass. This shit is sitting because this shit is no longer popular to wear. A nigga catch you wearing these, they flaming the shit out you. No, they'll sell eventually. Yeah, that's a fact. That's what I'm saying, H3. Like people will eventually come and buy shoes, but if they expecting or thinking that people are gonna buy shoes at the rate that motherfuckers was buying them once before, nigga, no. And I mean, I don't even, you know what I'm saying? Said, or they keep the price high. Price should decrease daily to make people buy them. Poor business management. Yeah, that's true. And I was gonna say shit. They should do fucking buy one get one free or buy one get one half off. Even though they're gonna be losing money on shoes, but at least you'll sell some. I think having a business, at least, well, yeah, having a business is in one part. It's better to sell something. It's better to sell something and lose money than it is for you to sell fucking nothing and not make no money at all. Like, Come on, bro. Said they already lost the money. Exactly. You lost the money by buying all the shoes and stocking them. So if you have a businessman and you like, damn, I don't want to take my shoes and sell them for half the price, and I don't want to do buy one get one free, and I don't want to do buy one get one half off. I'm gonna just sit on my shoes. You just not gonna make no fucking money then. Shit, do on some. I for the whole week is buy one get one half off for any shoe in the motherfucking store, and then on like a Sunday or like a Saturday or some shit, be like, all right, we doing buy one get one free on every fucking shoe you come here. And if you buy multiple pair, well, if you buy multiple pair, we'll give you. Let's say you buy multiple pair of shoes, we'll give you one for free, and then you pay like $100 for the other one that you think you're gonna get. Whatever, some shit. Like, be creative, bro. You gotta sell something. Nigga, that's because you little Asian fuck. Don't nobody want that shit, bitch. You shouldn't have sat there and bought all that weak ass shit and expected niggas to be like, oh shit, yeah, we just gonna buy it, bro. And yeah, we just gonna fuck with your business. No, nigga, we don't want them shoes, bro. Sorry. For one, this is ass. You can only wear this with a certain amount of fits, gang. If you gonna buy some shoes and resell them, make sure you resell some shit that's either some absolute fucking heat or some shit that's like, a motherfucker be able to wear this with multiple. Like, I could count on my hands how many things I could pair this shoe with, and it's not many, gang. They won't retail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then think about it. The Asian nigga was the nigga that just resells shoes. And the other nigga owns a store where he sells fucking shoes. Well, he's practically reselling too, but I count the dude making. The dude in the store would make more money off selling shoes than Buddy would. Mainly because you're a reseller, nigga. Ain't nobody finna buy them shoes for you at retail, bitch. And I can go to the same store that dude got, and I can get them bitches for either half or a little bit off. And you can talk a nigga down on their price. Resale niggas don't want to do no business for real. That's a fact. Hell yeah. Because don't nobody want them. That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. When stores, okay, let's say motherfuckers lined up outside of stores to go get these weak ass garbage ass panda dunks that most of the Mexican bitches that be eating hot Cheetos and shit be wearing, and all the extra poor broke ass niggas. If motherfuckers lined up outside the store to buy these, by next week they would have a whole nother stock of panda dunks. So it's like the niggas who was buying them and reselling them, bitch, I don't need to go to you to buy no fucking panda dunks. Well, they got them in the store for $80. You know what I'm saying? And if I'm being 100, I would say market oversaturation is good because now everybody can get shoes, gang. Instead of it just being like, oh shit, it's a limited supply. Well, I guess you could say it's bad for people who want to be like, oh shit, I want to flex and have the shoes and don't nobody else got them. But then again, that's some dickhead teenage high school mentality, bitch ass little boy shit, and ain't nobody thinking like that. Said nothing wrong with them 8A Nikes. Yeah, that's true. That's. Nah, I was just bagging. The only reason I bag on the Panda Dunks H3 is because I've seen too many people with them bitches. Like I'm the type of motherfucker. I'm this type of person. If I see somebody with something too much or enough people with something too much, I don't want it. Like I'm not the person that's like, damn, I see everybody with this, I gotta go bad. I'm the complete opposite. I'm okay, put it like this too. When I seen motherfuckers caught like with watches. I love watches, bro. I don't have any, but I fucking love them shits. I love looking. I like how nice they look. You know what I'm saying? I see somebody with a watch on their wrist, like, damn, that motherfucker is hard. I've seen, and this is just for black people. I've seen motherfuckers with Cartier watches on game, whether they was iced out or not. I've seen too many black people, and I'm talking about black people who have $0. Like I'm talking about, these black people, they may have they have a Cartier watch on, which may be, I would say, let's say the Cartier watches is 5K plus, 10K plus, or whatever the fuck. If you getting some real shit. These black motherfuckers are wearing that shit, gang, and they have no investments. If you have on a watch that costs, I would say, upwards of $5,000 to $10,000, bro, plus, and you have no investments, like you don't have no stocks, no crypto, you don't own a car, you not buying a house, you ain't got a house or nothing, like, or you can't afford a house, but you got that watch on, that lets me know I shouldn't be wearing that shit. It's like, that weak ass shit, niggas wearing that Cartier shit, that shit ass, gang. Maybe it's just me, but Cartier watches, that shit is not cool. Unless it's like a plain Jane one, that's like some cool shit. But other than that, it's like, nah, bro. Nixon watches is my fave. For the quality and the price, I got two. I have four in my life. See, I could fuck with that. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I mean, the reason that I would give it two Panda Dunks for like selling crazy is because you can wear these bitches with anything, and you can wear them bitches to work and all that shit, and they a pair of Dunks or whatever the fuck, and they released these bitches in 2021. Retail was 115, which is where it should be. I guarantee you can find a pair of Panda Dunks right now for like $60. $50? Damn, them bitches even lower than what I just said. What the fuck? Niggas don't want, damn, niggas do not want them bitches. I ain't gonna lie, them bitches ass though, gang. Like, as far as dunks, I like dunks that kind of like look decent. I'm not wearing pandas though, gang. Mainly because too many people wore them too, so I ain't fucking with that shit. $30 up the street. Jesus Christ. That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. Nike did do their thing with that shit too though. They was like, I bet we we just gonna release dunks or mics every week just so people can have them bitches. And we just not gonna give a fuck about who don't got none or who want them or whatever the fuck. And we ain't gonna we gonna oversaturate the fuck out this market and can't nobody do nothing because we own the shoes, which is smart. These tough. I love them shoes, bro. I can't front. That's true. See, now he's talking my language now, bro. I don't want to see everybody wearing that shit, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Make your own brand. Not idolize the others. Easier said than done. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Shit, I mean, remember that conversation? I don't know if you remember that shit, but remember that conversation that Ye had with Sway, and he was telling him, "Yo, man, instead of you going to these big ass corporations and 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 having them make the shoe for you and trying to partner with them, nigga, just make your own shit." It was easier said than done, but turns out Kanye did that whole shit with Yeezy and did the whole Adidas shit with them and all that extra bullshit. Trying to come to find out, Adidas kind of dicked him on the back end with the whole shoe shit, and it wasn't really his. And you know what I'm saying? Even though he was the reason that niggas was buying them bitches, Adidas wasn't the reason niggas was buying Yeezys. Niggas was buying Yeezys because of Ye. Now Ye stopped wearing them bitches. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. So they just don't realize that Dow is up 50 right now. So they'll be all right. Yeah, the sneaker community and everybody that's reselling, tell their ass, hey man, Dow is up right now. Go buy some fucking Dow, bro. And shit, the sneakers will go up too. Shit. Eventually, Dow went up, didn't it? Those shoes was ass too. Facts. I ain't gonna lie, these is kind of I think these is still kind of cool too. Like if you rock these, it's kind of like some basketball shoe type activity. But yeah, a lot of these are decent. These not really ass. Facts. See, look at this. Nike settles lawsuit against StockX over NFTs and counterfeits. StockX was that what they asked was selling fake shit. They was selling some fake ass shit, boy. That shit was nuclear work. I knew a couple motherfuckers got their ass scammed off StockX, man. It's like, nah, we can't fuck with them, bro. They gotta beat it. That's a fact. Wow. See, that's another thing. That's another thing I mentioned, bro. Niggas, niggas, niggas who was who was 16 when I was six when we were 16 and 17, bro. This shit was cool for niggas to wear. Like niggas was hella on the hype beat Supreme, Mike's, XYZ, like yo, let's buy this shit. Everybody wear the same fucking thing. Niggas nowadays is not wearing that shit, bro. Like niggas like motherfuckers just buying they fits off of TikTok shop gang. Niggas is like, yo, TikTok got some cool shit or this site got some cool shit. Niggas is wearing shit from like Old Navy and niggas is throwing fits together, bro, that probably cost no more than $200, bro. No bullshit. Like niggas don't care about wearing designer brands and shit like that no more. I can say that. Like, I mean, look at how what's that one nigga name? Fuck, I forget his name, gang. Playboy Cardi. Look how he be. Look at the shit he be wearing, gang. Like that weak ass shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Said, nah, bro. How do you suffer off someone buying your product for re-release unless your prices are wrong? Trying to hit caps with my fat finger. Wait, how do you suffer off? How do you suffer off how do you suffer off someone buying your product for resale unless your prices are wrong? Well, see that's the thing though. Nike, Nike wasn't suffering, bro. Nike and Jordan, all that shit, they wasn't suffering off people. How would I put this? How am I gonna say this? They weren't suffering. The people who wanted to buy shoes were suffering. So to supplement that, Nike was like, okay, we're just gonna overhaul. We gonna make a whole bunch of fucking shoes, and we gonna push them bitches out to the masses. So now everybody who sat on all these shoes for these years and months and weeks or whatever the fuck, y'all niggas are now dicked and out of luck because they gonna go to the store and whatever you bought them shoes at or wherever you sell them at, they finna go, you know what I'm saying? So for the niggas who want to resell, you either got to get them bitches away or, you know what I'm saying? Or you got to weigh them. You got to do, you know what I'm saying? What we doing? Clearly not on purpose for shoe sales. So like, what the fuck is it for? Just storage? I mean, it's for people wanting to make money, but the business becomes bad and oversaturated when everybody wants to do it. Like I stated before, previous when this video started, I think reselling was cool when there was only a couple people doing it. Then everybody wanted to do the resale shit. The niggas bought bots to overhaul and buy all the shoes that fucking released from the store. So it's like, you ain't gotta go in person no more, and they could just ship the shoes to you, and you know what I'm saying. And you can't circumvent a motherfucker wanting to buy all the fucking shoes because if they got the money, then fuck it. You know what I'm saying. But they want to resell them for 2-3 times the price and make money. It's like, come on, bro, get that bitch ass shit out of here, nigga. That shit weak. You see that little Asian nigga was just saying, yo, bro, I've been sitting on these shoes for 500 fucking days. Bro, you've been sitting on some fucking shoes for almost 2 years, bitch ass nigga. Get them bitches away, bro. And that's why we got gatekeepers. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. It can be a good thing sometimes to gatekeep, but then it can also be bad. That's a fact. That's a fact. See, that's what I'm saying. Like brands like Louis, brands like Louis, Balenciaga, Gucci, um, well, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that other brand? I forget, but those brands are still winning because niggas are rather go and buy some high class, overly expensive shit than to go buy some fucking Nikes, which is, I guess you could say, stupid in a sense, but if the shit lasts long, then it's like fuck it. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like Nike P6000. I ain't gonna lie. A couple pair of these. Like I ain't saying this colorway in general, but some of these colorways of these are decent. A6, New Balance kind of always been a thing. Not this variation, but yeah. And I don't know what fucking brand this is, but these shoes are popping too. Like some shit that, well, then I ain't gonna lie to you, they hiked up the prices on a lot of these too. It's some New Balance and some Asics that I've seen, and they pricing them bitches like Mike's, bro. And niggas just buying them, and they don't give a fuck. $11. That's a fact. Nike nuke niggas. I ain't gonna lie. If you wore some, if a nigga thought your shoes was fake back when I was in high school, niggas a bag on you for that shit. If you wearing fakes now, nobody will be able to tell if you got, you know what I'm saying, unless they just like egregious fakes. But if they some good reps game, you decent. Ain't nobody gonna be on no extra over dick ride and shit. At least they shouldn't be. I remember when these dropped, these eights right here, boy, motherfuckers went crazy over these. These eights was tough. Shut up, man. I know Kids Bop is still around. Kids Bop weak as hell. Said, but if you ain't got a jacket, go get one. They expensive will last you the rest of your life. And a lot of versions will still keep you warm regardless. Yeah, it is true. So I bet that Nike CEO still got a Carhartt though. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Carhartt is definitely popping like a motherfucker right now, bro. That shit is busting. At least I know in Chicago that shit is. That shit hit motherfuckers across the head, bro. You dig me? What was I finna do? Alright, now we are going to get we're gonna get a little schizo real quick. We're gonna get a little schizo before the stream, yeah. Just cause I like ending my stream on a little schizo shit, you dig? Let me have my screen real quick. Just in case some nuclear shit pop up. So here we go. You know it. Wait, what? Man throws away. What the hell Michael Jordan do? Oh hell no, Mike. Come on, man. What the fuck was that, bro? That was nuclear gang. Michael Jordan too wild, bro. Yeah, I don't even know, bro. Let me chill. I don't know who that is neither. We go to my bookmarks. Go to the bookmarks. Where's everything I wanna, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll start from here. Fuck it. Oh, let me unhide my screen. I also got a thing where I can read my chat now, bro. And I ain't gotta have my chat. Well, I can still have my chat open right here, but I got a thing now where I can read my chat, man. On some on stream type shit. Wait, what happened? Said my white ass been tweaking on the conspiracy / political shit. Somebody it can't be healthy. It can't be if we like if a motherfucker get too far into that shit, but at the same time it can be like on some just trying to inform yourself on what's going on in the world. Big W, that's a fact. When I found that shit, Chatterino, oh bro, I heard about other streamers using it, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? What is that? But let's watch this video first. I seen somebody else do this, and this shit was crazy. Japanese people trying to pronounce refrigerator. This is nuclear, gang. I can't even lie to you. The hoodie gareta? Like what, my nigga? Come on, bro. Say LOL for Twitch or YouTube for Twitch. Definitely for Twitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm a pop it up before I end the stream and all this shit, so you can see it and shit like that. But yeah, I found some new shit, and I'll be able to click it and pull a chat up and all that shit. It's some cold shit. where they found the D in the word de furigoreta? Like what? You didn't see it? Sent a message. What what where you send it? Did you send it in the Twitch chat, or you saying you messaged me on Twitter, on X? De furi what? Why does he keep saying de furigoreta? De furigoreta? Yo, my man, there's no D in this word, bro. It's refrigerator. What? Refrigerator. Refrigerator. Hey, man, shout out to this guy at the end, bro. Shout out to my man's right here. Refrigerator. Hey, shout out to him, man. That's crazy. Wow, bro. Hold on, let me go see. You see this, right? Yeah, I see it. But I had to click back into OBS. I'm gonna pop up the what's it called it, the Chatterino shit right after, well, right before our end stream. That's what I was saying, stream. Said, dog, we must be mentally disabled in there. Oh my god, we must be mentally disabled in there. Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I thought about this for so long in my life, bro. I'm like, I wonder how an English speaking American sounds to somebody who knows no English. Like somebody who knows straight Mandarin. I want to know how we sound to them. We probably sound insane talking. That's why everybody, when they don't know English, they just be looking at us like, what the fuck are you saying, bro? Like this shit, where did they get the D from in refrigerator? Refrigerator? Refrigerator, my nigga? Where did the D come from though? Maybe I don't know. There's a D in refrigerator, but come on, bro. Like, it's not, but like maybe it's this G that's fucking them up. Is it? What? Shout out to them, man. That nigga said refrigerator. Okay, did Bush reference explosives in the Twin Tower during his 9/11 remarks? This was September 15th of 2006. Let's see what this nigga got to say, man. You can, okay. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm getting a little too schizo. You can tell when he was just reading this, bro, that him saying whatever he just said, I don't think he meant to say. Hold on, man. Let me go back real quick. What? Nah, bro, nothing matches. Part true, maybe. Well, the only reason I'm not gonna count out the video is because I think me and you both know President George Bush or former President George Bush, he might be dyslexic. Let's be all the way honest. I think like he might be a little slow, gang. So him talking and his lips not matching, I think that was probably a him fuck up and less of them trying to manipulate the video. You dig me? I don't think President Bush he got it all up here. So I highly doubt he really knows how to read. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to him. Part could be fake. Part could not be fake. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go through the comments. It's only 3 comments though. Yeah, see, like he just said right here, to much from you can tell that he knew he slipped up. The thing that the mainstream media's, the thing that the mainstream, wait, what? Thing is, the mainstream media is owned by the elites, so they never caught on. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Seems a little important to do that. Edit it equals fake. Well, I highly doubt it's fake, H3. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I think they want us to think certain shit is fake, but I'm not. After the whole Epstein file shit gang shit being fake in my eyes, so certain shit that they say and all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll give it to them, but that shit that like the Epstein file shit, Epstein shit being real makes me think anything that we would have considered fake from before is now legit and possible to for me to believe. Like you seen that video that we watched down there yesterday that they pinned in this comment section with the firefighter saying, "Yo, it was fucking explosives in the fucking lobby, and the explosives blew up and we was trapped." It's like, come on, gang. This is a firefighter saying that it was explosives in the lobby. What are we talking about? So they had bombs planted allegedly, in my opinion. This is not something that I just made up. This is something that was said. Like, you see what I'm saying? So now Dr. Government would want us to think this kind of shit. I think the only reason I can say I think they would is because shit, our government doesn't really run our government. Another government runs our government, which is well, another set of people runs our government, which is fucking insane. In Spain, during the TV broadcast, Netanyahu got saluted with a middle finger. They stuck up middle fingers to Netanyahu. Did she just say nigga? Damn. They. I'm assuming everything that they said was fuck him. Okay, now this orange face, dirty bomb ass nigga. Trump says he has nothing to do. He had nothing. He had nothing to do with Epstein, and that he's been totally exonerated by the Epstein files. This is not true. Said the files show a clear relationship between the two, and Trump faces alleged or allegations of, you know what I'm saying, grape. So let's let's hear what this orange faced dumb fuck got to say, bro. It mean peace and well being in China. Come on, Trump, man. Let's cut out the bullshit, gang. Let's not go from Jeffrey Epstein was fighting for me not to get elected, and I've been fully exonerated. My nigga, you was mentioned in the Epstein files 5,000 times. There's no way that your name was mentioned in there 5,000 times, and you had nothing to do with what that man had going on. You had everything to do with that man had going on, man. You was pictured with him too many times. Like, what are we talking about? So you got to turn the video lawyer, Mike. Well, they on an airplane, gang, so you ain't gonna be able to hear him no way. But yeah, I can try to turn this up for you though. But they on an airplane. Like why do him in the what the fuck is the bitch name? Him and Pam Bondi. Why do they keep saying people have Trump derangement syndrome, gang? You know, like there's not a diagnostic or a diagnostic test that somebody can be diagnosed with by saying that they have a Trump derangement syndrome. That don't even fucking exist. What are you saying, bitch ass nigga? You can't just self-diagnose motherfuckers with shit and make up your own term. If that's the case, it'd be a bunch of niggas that jump in my chat and they've been diagnosed with dick riderism. What are we? So we could just make up shit now? What are we saying, bro? Calling Trump. I know, bro, but come on, man. Let's stop saying bullshit, man. Why is he doing too much deflecting? I see where Shorty get it from, bro. God damn. Trump, shut the fuck up, nigga. Your ass was out there with them niggas too, man. Y'all was on a whole lot of kid activity. And I don't fuck with that. There was no plane crash that happened in the Twin Towers in 9/11. Things are getting too weird right now. What are your thoughts on this? Let's see. Let's see. Mm, uh, he may have a. This is in my opinion allegedly. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So what about my childhood dad friend working on the third floor, running, making it out? He said he saw it. Them. Yeah, that's another thing though, bro. It's like this shit is so it's so big of a conspiracy, bro, that it's like, come on, gang, what are we doing? Like, do I believe that this was some type of weak ass inside job, possibly by the United States, to do some weird ass shit allegedly? I can believe that. I could believe them doing some stupid ass shit, sacrificing their own people for whatever bullshit reason that they had. I mean, was that the first video I watched? I ain't watched that. Never mind. But that was a video I watched. Somebody I was some other streamer was reacting to it, but it was some part in the Fern, the YouTube channel Fern would be watching. He did some like breakdown, not on this shit specifically, but kind of on some shit that happened that day that kind of looked funny. You know what I'm saying? That's all hearsay. This is dope controversy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we'll never fucking know, bro. It's like, what the fuck? You dig me? And then, and then the even more nuclear part about it, bro, was that if when you look at different videos of planes hitting buildings and shit, it's like so it's a little different. But I get the whole, I guess you could say, quote unquote, Boeing shit. Boeing being big ass planes and shit like that. It's just it's too crazy, bro. Was there something else that I wanted to? Voice recording from the hijack plane on 9/11 reveals access closer to Hebrew than Arabic. There was these videos. Wait, what? What were these videos hiding? And this should have been public many years ago. Okay, I didn't realize I put this in my bookmarks, but yeah. Okay, damn. If I'm being 100, bro, this is screaming. It's screaming too much. It's a little too obvious on what's going on, bro. Like, it's blowing me. No, because not if they the ones that's doing it. Why would they put the blame on themselves? They were like, nah, bro, we gonna steal the identities of Muslims allegedly, and then we gonna we gonna say they did it. Exactly. Let's check the comments. And you must watch. We gonna say it. We gonna hold on. Damn, man, I need to let me bookmark that shit. Whoa. You see this shit eating grin he got on this motherfucker face? Oh, we will not vote for him anymore. Which means, oh, you niggas will no longer be in power, nigga. We gonna put somebody else in power and get you right up out of there. Like, nah, you don't get this spot no more, bro. Like, come on, bro. What are we like? Look at this nigga. Look at how his face go from chill to smiling sinisterly. Look at this nigga. Like, look at his face. He like, yeah, nigga, we run that shit over there, not y'all. Come on, bro. America, do fucking better, bro. No bullshit. Did you just hear what the fuck he just said, man? Hold on. We don't want them to be in office, and also we don't want them to be in our country. What the fuck he mean? Our bitch, you're in Israel. Israel is its own country. See, I don't think most motherfuckers is paying attention to this, bro. This nigga basically just told this nigga, man, fuck what you talking about, bitch ass nigga. We run that fucking country. Allegedly, in my opinion, this is what he's saying. We run that country, nigga. You niggas will no longer be in office because it's our shit. You know what I'm saying? This is ours. Y'all do what we say. You dance. When we say jump, you say how fucking high, bitch ass nigga. It's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Is where they want our politicians in their country. That's what he's saying. No. I don't think you hearing him right. Yeah, you think he's saying he think about what you just said right now. He's saying he doesn't want US politicians in Israel. Why the fuck would US politicians be in Israel, H3? You explain me that. Besides them going to kiss a fucking wall, my nigga. What they're US politicians, not what are we doing? Come on, bro. Nah. Why do you think let me go back to it. This smile right here. When he asked him, well, what do you mean by that? And he did this smile. Like, nah, nigga, you don't run shit, bro. This is ours, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Damn, did they remove all this shit from right here? Twitter. I mean, X show ain't letting the nigga, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I digress, my nigga. Said, didn't they kill him though? Or is he still chilling? Can't we all just get along? Shit. Ask them that question, man. Ask them niggas in Israel, can we all just get along? They'll be like, man, fuck no. Tell them niggas to get along with Palestine. Like, yo, can y'all just get along with them niggas? They nah. Mm-mm. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know he feel like shit. It's kind of crazy, bro. Say that don't mean me and you want to die, but preach. So I'm confident our country defense is better. So we just haven't seen it because of classifications. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. I mean, do I get faith that we can like fuck some shit up? Yeah, but also the fact that other people are in power and it seems like our government has no power of itself. It's very alarming to me. No bullshit. Kind of pisses me off a little bit too, bro. What the fuck is his name? Tom Price in the Hyatt hotels. Chair billionaire officially resigned due to ties with the notorious child trafficker Jeffrey Epstein. What is this? What emails was he sending? So I clearly did something wrong in my last life. Said to have to deal with this bullshit, and I warned her. Who sent that? No, that was Tom that sent that message. Okay, being forwarded. All that's redacted. So Obama's nominee Penny Pikers $80 million mistake. President Obama's billionaire nominee to head of Commerce Department Penny Pikers understood her income by $80 billion. What? Well, understated her income by $80 billion. Okay. Hey, things happen. Penny Pikers. President Obama nominee that's understated her by $80 million. I had to file for correction to a government file disclosure. Bloomberg is reporting. So this might sound like a lot of money, but it's all relative. Microsoft family found that the Hyatt chain is worth about $1.5 billion, so it's easily. So it's wait what? So it's easy to see how a few million or 80 could go missing. Maybe she left it in another purse. Jesus Christ. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know how nuclear that video is. We seen that one, and this message right here by Jeffrey Epstein. This was also nuclear work. Hold on, let me read the title of this shit. Epstein instructed people to bury everything back in 2011. What did he ask them to bury? Children? Question mark. He said, I do not want to spend money taking things off the island, bury everything. I will arrive next Sunday. I would like to see the cleanup. I would like to see cleanup well underway. This contains this information contains communication is confidential. Maybe the attorney or client printer may be constituted as information. Intended property. Okay, this is all bullshit. But what the fuck was he burying? And why did he send this message June 11th of 2011? That was me going into the 5th grade. That was my 4th grade summer, bro. Come on, bro. What are we doing? Why is this activity so nuclear, bro? I ain't gonna lie, this was crazy right here. I hope I'm still streaming on YouTube. Said due to too much money for all these no names. I ain't tripping. Said, bro, $1 billion. It's like 1 million. It's like 1 million a one. It's like 1 million a 1 million times. Dude, too much money for all these no names. Am I tripping? Yeah, you are tripping because the person that they were saying was worth $1 billion. Her family owns the Hyatt hotels, gang. All those hotels that they got all across the world in the U.S. The Hyatt, Hilton, and all that shit. Her peoples own that shit. So, and it was like, oh, she she under she she understated her wealth by 80 million. And the motherfucker was like, oh, maybe if you got that much money, maybe a few million could go missing, or 80, which they was being sarcastic. And it was like, that's why they said at the end, maybe she left it in her other purse. And it's like, nobody who has a whole bunch of wealth gain just says, oh shit, I'm not gonna tell these people about this $80 million that I got, and that also would be tied to my net worth. No, gang, hell no. That's some bullshit, man. Did you notice something when Charlie Kirk was shot? The footage of these two strange people acting differently, or acting differently the moment he was shot. Hold on, is this too nuclear? Is this too nuclear for me to play on stream? I don't think it showed him shooting him though. Let me see just in case. Cause Twitch, I don't need y'all getting on no bullshit with me, bro. Please, I need this. Guy in the Brown appears to give him a remote detonator. He then runs away with it. So he jumped on the table, grabbed something, went to the other guy and grabbed something else, and then ran in a hurry. Whoa. Let's watch one more time. Both men grab something and run. Yeah, I think that this footage might be too nuclear for me to play on stream. Um, that was fucking crazy though, gang. I ain't gonna lie. That might be too much of a conspiracy theory for me to even. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was fucking crazy though, gang. Nah. Yeah, they might have got him up out of there, bro. Or most do, I'd say. Wait, what happened? No shit, someone got shot. No shit, they gonna act different. Almost do. Nah. That footage was it was a little too wild, gang. The nigga, it was a Charlie Kirk situation. The nigga who was standing in front of the table jumped across the table, grabbed something, proceeded to act like he was going over there to help the nigga. He got handed something by some nigga in a brown shirt and then took off running. and a nigga that was also standing in front of the table went black. He went behind the table like he was finna help. He got on the ground, he grabbed something and took off running. You know what I'm saying? Like, these was his security. What the fuck is they running for? Y'all supposed to get this nigga in the car and do the transporting and shit. Now, granted, you could probably say, oh, maybe they was going to get the car ready. Nigga, that's like you being at a restaurant with your mom and she like, here, go outside, go warm up the car, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? Inside job, who you telling, H3? I already know, man. This is some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? See? I mean, at least you know. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let me. What was I finna do? And then you see how nuclear his wife acting like she's something else. Let me pop up. Hold on. Let me pop up Chatterino real quick. Hold on. Let me add that on. Just to show you that I ain't bullshitting with the whole chat thing. See, look. Hold on. Let me. Boom. Well, I don't know if you're even gonna be able to see it on my screen. For real. But yeah. Wait, can you see it? Well, you're probably not gonna be able to see it, but wait, let me see. I don't think you can see it, but I got it on my screen though, bro. I don't think you can see shit, but this is I got Chatterino on this joint, so that way I can see everybody. I can see motherfuckers' messages and shit like that, you know. That way I could just pop this up during stream when I need to read my Twitch chat. Well, really, I could leave it on screen, but I don't think you can see it. Y'all don't see nothing. Yeah, I bet. That's probably the even greater part then. But I could just know now I can read my Twitch chat without having to go and click back to OBS, which is good shit. You know what I'm saying? Good shit now, you dig? Yes, sir. I rock with this now, bro. I should have been fucking downloaded and knew about this fucking shit, bro, but whatever. I didn't, so it don't even matter. But W stream, W schizo shit, another 4-hour stream. I think we gonna stick to doing the 3 to 4 hour stream joints, gang. No more 2-hour streams. 2 hours was like my max and shit like that. Like I said, I used to do 3 or 4 hour streams, but that was just when I was just doing it on the phone and shit. But yeah, gotta pop it up and have it on screen whenever you're watching. Yeah, that's I'm gonna do it next stream. I just didn't know if it was gonna like fuck up my shit and have me not being able to see it. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. And it also pops up down here. Well, motherfucker can't see it, but it pops up on my taskbar too, so I can just click it whenever. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I need to actually read chat. Now I actually don't really need the whole, well, I do need it, and I'm going to get it in general, but I don't need the whole second monitor shit. I'm going to get it anyway. That way it'll be better for me to just have Chatterino sitting on the side and just read. Now I can see both YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. But W stream, W 4 fucking hours, W me, let's get it, let's go. Appreciate you niggas for tuning in. Shout out to you, H3. You always in here during the motherfucking schizo streams and all that bullshit, man. And yeah, we will continue to get schizo. And I will continue to drop content for you niggas, man. Yeah. Peace the fuck out, man. I'm gone. You dig me? You dig me? Shout out to you, Charlie Plays Rugby. Make sure you subscribe, niggas, so you'll be in for more streams. Peace out, though, Twitch. I love you, niggas. Boom. Bam. Bop. Hold on. Let me. Damn. Let me. Shit. Another 5 stream. You fucking know it, man. Shout out to you niggas, though, man. I'm out this bitch, bro.